rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin.
Okay, everybody, just so you know, we're on the restream today, so no mic for me. We'll be back afterwards with Xbox stuff, and I'll be full mic. Hello, Lady Me Greet. Hello, Gray. Apologies for the no mic. Oh boy.
Jesse to come in. We are now joined by Jesse, GG, see ya.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
That was a run.
I mean, how did it feel for you though? I mean, it looked pretty good for Mark.
I mean, I tried a little bit of different routing, I guess. I think my old run, I did triples by the looks of it, because I didn't feel like my desert overworld was that bad, so there were some weird time shifts there. But overall, I mean, I wish I could have back the pod bomb jump, the hammer jump, but
Yeah, that hammer location. Good lord.
I mean, it's always fun to do a run of the vanilla preset. Try to keep sharp with everything. You know, still pushing for sub 90 with the real NMG stuff, so this kind of helps keep it sharp. And you have to think a little more about this, like, you know, people were talking about, like, you know, I tried to stick looking at the chat a little bit just for fun, but, you know, people were talking about knowing vanilla items. I know vanilla items fairly well just because of all the NMG I run, but the harder part is I'm using my rando sprite, I'm using rando music, or like an MSU, and I'm not getting chests. Like, walking by a chest is so difficult to do in this. Like, I can tell you, my old run for this, I almost went to Rando Room.
Oh, no.
In GT, it's possible in Thieves Town, like, I would go into, like, grabbing the other chests. Like, there's things that, because you're using a rando sprite, like, you talk to a lot of rando runners and you say, I'm gonna make you run the vanilla preset, but then you give them all the rando stuff, your first tendency is going to be to do rando stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to go into a location and grab everything.
Yeah, like when you're in Swamp Palace there in the back, you're doing the diver down. Looks like you wanted to go for those chests.
Oh, not at all.
Okay.
That one actually... So the whole reason to grab that is... to go up is... You're using your sword to set up that spin. Or to set up the diver down. But... It can make more sense to just pick up the pot and get the heart than it is to release a spin.
Yeah.
So timing-wise, it actually is not a bad idea.
Just waiting for a high roller here to pick out Ganon. And phase 4 is about done. But I mean, what was your peak? Oh, speaking of which, high roller just finished. GG's in chat for high roller. What's your PB in this mode?
For this one specifically, shoot, I want to say it's a 119 something. 119.46
Oh, so
right
you're
now.
one too far off.
No, and I've only done a couple of runs. Like, it's not something I focus on. Like, I say this and it's a joke, but also the truth. It's perpetual tourney season.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, main tourney ended, and it's like, oh yeah, maybe I'll start going back to NMG again. And just didn't happen. Like, instead, you know, I started practicing cross keys, and I've got casual boots tourney, and, like, apparently there's going to be some announcement for League next month. I don't know, like, I keep telling myself I need to get this done before the end of the year. Like I said, this year I was going to hit sub 90, and I just am not finding the time to do it.
It just feels like tournaments year round. It's for sure. High Ruler has finished with
I think High Ruler forgot to hit that done because probably also uses an automatic timer like I do for at least these things.
If we go by this on-screen timer, it's 1:35:08, so it's around that time. So.
Yeah, that's my guess. Is that just kind of, you know, you stop looking in the race room when you have something that automatically does it. But no, it was fun watching, like, having it up to see where we diverged a little bit with the Mire Ice. It's not a bad idea. It's just I didn't want to flute away from after getting flippers. I don't like doing that, so I've been trying to, you know, that's why I grabbed powder, or why I grabbed shroom. So.
Gotcha. So it was intentional, the shroom pickup.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
It's the one safety I allow myself.
Very cool. And then, so was that your planned route to do Mire before Ice and Swamp?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I wanted to keep it as close to vanilla as possible. But, like, having Kane for Icebreaker, you just have to be a little more careful. One of the things a lot of people kind of don't realize about it as a mode or as a play style is, one of the benefits of going through the Ice Palace bomb jump route is the pen gators drop magic. So like even if you miss some fire rod shots or other stuff, you're likely gonna refill. If you miss fire rod shots and then miss icebreaker and have to replace the block too much, you can actually not get the magic required for cold stare. So it can be like it can get dangerous. So you just have to be a little more careful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Hello.
yep, okay, we're joined now by, High Roller, GG's.
Yeah, thanks. GG's.
I think you
GG.
forgot to hit done in the race room, but,
What?
You
you
didn't hit
forgot,
dot done in the race from High Roller.
Wait, I
Yep,
didn't?
you're still in progress.
yeah.
Oh, I'll have to have somebody fix it then. That's the first time I've had that happen. I hit the button.
Oh,
Hmm.
I figured it
I
was
didn't.
just you let the timer stop because
Oh,
you.
whoops.
Yeah, no, I just apparently just didn't finish for some reason. So sometimes, because I use my phone for race time, sometimes it lags up a bit. So maybe I just needed to refresh and then try again. But yeah, anyway, pretty sloppy overall. And then Icebreaker continues to be my least favorite trick. I either get it first try or 50th, or today, not at all.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate there for you.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I don't know why. I don't know if it's my controller or what, but yeah, trying to just on turn an exact pixel just doesn't seem to work with my controller. It messes up a lot of tricks. Um, Hammer Yump can be pretty annoying sometimes because I'll just push lightly on my controller and then it will do multiple pixels. Like, I'm not talking like 2 or 3 like is normal. I'll see it move like 4 or 5 or 6. I'm like, are you kidding me? It can be annoying sometimes, but I like using a GameCube controller, so, and I don't want to switch, so. Sorry, I'm getting some scam calls right now. I don't know why. Of course, it's always at times when I don't want to get these kinds of calls. Normally, I don't get them. Normally, I'm pretty lucky. But yeah, I don't know. It was like a de-rust run, I guess, because I'm pretty rusty. I haven't. I feel like I haven't done NMG in a month. I'd have to look at the exact date I last, because I think the last time was when I submitted my PB, and I haven't bothered since because I basically felt like I was finished with the category for myself, like what I personally wanted. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
Yep.
I'm just making sure because yeah, I didn't know if the phone calls coming through had messed with anything. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, other than the uh unfortunate icebreaker, it felt like it had a pretty good execution going through the siege. So I mean, it looked good from my end. How did you feel about it?
There were a lot of sloppy parts. If I just go through the run, let's see. Escape was really sloppy, like really sloppy. Like I think it was at least 5 seconds slower than normal. Like my average time, not even my best. Um, let's see. Eastern was actually okay. I liked my Eastern. I did have to grab a heart, but that was the basically the worst part of it. Um, like there were a couple sloppy moments, but nothing like too bad. Desert was pretty good, except for Landmo. Landmo was a little sloppy, but I kind of expected that. If you haven't practiced Landmo, like the day you're going to be doing it, it's going to be bad or at least sloppier. It's a pretty tough boss for execution because of the
Yeah.
time. Like you have to have the timing down with the arrows.
Probably the hardest NMG boss, right?
Probably. I think Argus is more difficult if you're doing the zero cycle, but I can't even do it. I try. I
My
can't
hands
learn
don't
it.
work that way.
Yeah, same. I was like, I forget that.
It's
That's like hovering to me.
what I'll say for Landmo is like it's never a fight you feel like you're in danger, but it's the one fight that can just set you off so early. Like honestly, Helma, Cold Stare, Vitreous, there's those three are more dangerous to me. Like I've lost runs to all of them tons more. I have it's like a shadow loss to Landmo because you could not die every time and just
But
feel
you
terrible at the end because of how much time you lose.
exactly. Yeah. It's like one of those things you have to look and see, okay, is the run dead? Should I restart after landmo?
Yeah.
You're not gonna die
And you don't
probably.
want to because Light World's like a third of the run and like you're barely even started and you're just thinking I can make up time. It's not a big deal.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I've had more runs die in Hera than any other dungeon. So imagine getting to like 25 minutes into the run, like to Moldorm, and then falling or something and constantly having to reset after 25 minutes in over and over and over. That's why I kind of quit. Because I'm like, yeah, once I get the time I want, or at least close to it, I don't want to keep resetting in Light World because I feel like that was just every single run for me. It was just resetting because of something dumb that happened in Hera that lost me too much time.
All that means is you have to start running Dark World %.
That's a category I haven't done yet, and it's partly because I don't want to create a save file for it.
You know,
Fair enough.
I actually would not mind running that. That actually sounds fun. But yeah, and then you don't have to deal with agate either, which is nice. Because that's another thing I hate about NMG is how many blue balls are you gonna get? And usually when I was on good pace, it would be 3 or more, and then when I'm on bad pace, it's 1 or 2. I've never gotten a 0 on a vanilla. At least I can't recall. Not since I've been running NMG. Um, I've gotten zeros in rando, like not counting this because obviously it's set at 0. But yeah, I've never gotten a 0 on a vanilla ROM. So, including the copy I own. But yeah, I mean overall, I think Pod was good. I think Swamp could have been a little better. Thieves Town was okay. Thieves Town, I felt robbed. I got bad RNG twice. I got a couple setups like just right, and then the enemies got in the way. I was like, darn. So I even got like the pixel in the hallway, and then it didn't matter because the I don't know what the enemy's called, but
I
it
just call
got
him Patrick.
sure.
Good old Patrick Star.
Yep, good old Patrick Star.
You know, he just blocked my path, so that was it. I mean, to actually get it every time, like to get it without the enemies getting in your way, you do have to do a dash, but I don't feel confident in dashing to a precise pixel. Um, but yeah, so other than that, I mean, Thieves Town was pretty good. Skullwoods was pretty good. Moth fight got out of control. I got lucky because things could have gotten really ugly. I messed up my dash pokes, and as soon as that happens, usually he gets out of control, and that's what started to happen. But luckily, was able to recover. Um, Ice Pass, other than Icebreaker, was good. So I think TR was my sloppiest dungeon, probably, and GT. GT, I played it safe. So as soon as I saw that Jesse had finished, I was like, okay, I don't care anymore. I was like, I'll just play it really safe so I don't die. Same thing on Ganon. I didn't get the last hit in on Ganon on phase 2, so I had to wait for him for another cycle. But I was like, whatever. Because it's risky if I'd gone for the last strike because I was too slow. I could have gotten hit by a couple bats and then just died. So I just decided to play it safe. But yeah, overall, I think it was good. I mean, sloppier than when I was like playing it all the time, but that's to be expected. So, but it was fun. I always have fun doing this, and I mean, I finished it deathless, and anytime I can say I finished it deathless, even if it was a little slow, I feel happy about that. So, but anyway, I guess I will take off, but thanks for having me on Restream.
And yep, thanks for running. Yep, thank you, Jesse, also for allowing us to showcase your talent.
Thanks. Had fun.
Yeah. All right, and yep. So yeah, that's gonna I think do it for us here. Shout out to our tracker, Sabretooth. Thank you for tracking for probably the easiest tracking assignment you probably ever had. 'Cause
Okay, I'm gonna let the restream end so I don't put my BRB screen up. Because apparently, the BRB screen's a little risque. So let's wait to put that up until I see that go down. Because that would be, I don't want to get into trouble with them again. Oh. Okay, it looks like I'm free. Probably some Xbox stuff, maybe some Powerwash. Maybe some Musynx. We'll see. What about again? The one daily race I had done ladder and then joined the daily right after, and they picked me for restream. But I had put up my BRB screen between the two races because I was just like, let me relax a little bit. And I forgot to reset my to like a start screen or something else. And it kind of, it wasn't a big problem. It was just, a nitsy bitsy mistake. Yes, and now they all know I'm a pervert. But I'll be right back. Just going to throw that screen up and I'm going to refill my water. So just give me a minute and we'll get to some Xbox stuff.
Come on down to the city at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shelter shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away. look around, turn your radio down. It's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend into one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. And I just wanna hear some music with some feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jab bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jab bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. Come on down to the city at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away.
Okay, we're back. We'll do a little bit of power wash. I don't know if we'll do a ton. We'll do at least one job on Power Wash Simulator. It's very soothing, I will say. By the way, thank you to the new follows. We've got a couple of follows today. From that vanilla preset race. Let's see. Let's clean Grandpa Miller's car. I'm gonna guess there's rust on the car. Yeah, there's rust. Rust doesn't come off with the yellow nozzle, unfortunately. I will say, the one thing about this game that might not be enjoyable sometimes is the sound. So I'll turn that down a little bit more. How are you doing today, though, Dan? How are you, Mayan DM? Hello, Olkesh. I saw Gray and Garrison and Kaysden as well. Hope everybody's doing good today. Yeah, that's all rust. Unfortunately, rust just doesn't come off with this nozzle. England is melting. I heard. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to DM Joe. She could be a puddle still. I haven't heard from her today, so... But... figure at least worth trying to check. No, it wasn't a PB today, but good practice to see how I'm doing. We won the restream, and we actually won the race room, so, like, I can't be annoyed for doing that, but, like, you know, my goal in those is not necessarily to win or anything, it's just to, you know, it's for the fun. in a sense. How are you doing today, Lady Magritte? I think I've seen you play this a little bit. I don't know if you streamed it, but I did see, I think I saw you had started the game on TA, so... And there is never any pressure, by the way, for anybody to catch a race or not. I realize I race a lot, so... And the daily race is definitely low on my priorities. Cross Keys Tourney's the big one right now. We are still waiting to find out who our next opponent will be. So when I know more, you will know more, because we'll post, as always, when I schedule the race for in the Discord. No pulse. Yeah, to anybody who missed the race on Saturday, we did win against Mr. Ed, so we are 2-0 in Cross Keys Tourney. And that just means that our next opponent's going to be even better. Thanks. But we will wait and see how that looks, because it's still a little early. So the way it works is I find out my next round opponent after everybody this round has raced. No, the problem with these later cars is they have rust. So, like, you can see it here on the bonnet, that, like, no matter how many times I sweep over it with the yellow-orange nozzle, it just doesn't break through the rust. Dan, it was garbage. Some of the worst garbage seed I've ever played in a long time. The Pro Sprayer? The red breaks through it as well. I just like the one that kind of does this. Oh, the sprayer. I haven't used cleaning fluid ever, so I don't really know, to be honest. And I didn't see anything that really indicated that it might do well on the rust. Okay, wait a minute. We've got a new glitch for Racing Council news? Okay. And they are legal. Shock block. That's a good one. It's just what the dirt is on this level cased in is really the problem. And having to use this specific nozzle to get all the dirt. Because it's rust, and rust is a pain in the ass. Like, I've got better sprayers than this for, like, most general levels. But for the cars, they've gone with rust on the levels now. And so the cars got a lot harder to be able to complete. Yes. You get repeat customers. There's actually a story. Surprisingly enough. It's fun. It's interesting. Like, I've enjoyed the game. I wouldn't have thought so. Like, conceptually, this just seems so weird. But it really has been fun. It's you know what it is, Kaizen? It's like, I wouldn't want to do this in real life, but honestly, like, in this game, it's fun. I don't get it. I really don't. I think last night when we were hanging out, like, the comparison I made to, like, coloring, like, it's similar to that. Like, that's the only real similarity that I've noticed that feels appropriate. The levels do get a little more forgiving, by the way. So, like, early on, it's like you really have to get everything to get an object clean, but at a certain point, it kind of gets like, you got most of it. I think the hard part there is just like it'd be really hard to balance the two. But it's an idea. Job complete. Woo! And then afterwards, here's the best part. You can see just how it went. No, what's that one? So, like, here's a forest cottage. So, like, I've heard co-op isn't, like, functioning at all. So, yeah, like, I can use, like, this sprayer and just watch. Like, if there's not rust, a lot of things just go a lot quicker. Now, of course, gates are a little annoying. Hi, Flip. It really is fun. I know, like, it's a joke, but, like, I don't know. There's just something so relaxing about it. Besides, Flip, I just did the vanilla preset daily. Yeah, I haven't tried any co-op stuff with it. I don't know. I've had enough fun just going solo. Yeah, you would have crushed me. I didn't even feel like I had my best run, and I won the daily. You're right, I do. Hazen and I are always close on times for this stuff. But yeah, no, this game is on Game Pass, by the way. So if you've got Xbox Game Pass, like, you can play it. And PC Game Pass. You're right. I don't really look at the PC Game Pass side of things, so... necessarily, so if I miss something, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see separate lists, so that sounds about right. Yeah, I think the ratios for a lot of the achievements in this one, Dan, will drop to be potential qualified for warboats, but it's going to be a little bit, for sure. Like, right now, I think they're averaging, like... I think I'm up over a 3 ratio just with what I have done so far. And, like, I put in a considerable amount of time, I feel like, already. Because, like, just look at this project. Like, we're doing a house. A forest cottage. And, like, look at the percentage I have done so far. New kingdom for gems this week, by the way. Oh. That reminds me. Dan and Lady Magritte on this one, actually. It's a grindy achievement, but if you're at all interested, there is the Journey event. And there is an achievement tied to the Journey. So, it sucks. I don't imagine either of you two actually want to go for it, but you can. That event comes up fairly sparingly, unfortunately. So it's kind of a rare event to be able to work on. Okay, now we got a house. Like, I'll be honest, I hated the journey achievement. It was one of the grindiest in the game. For me. Like, for a single week. Like, Jeff's a bad achievement for the fact that it takes so long, but, like, you can whittle it down. Journey is, like, a hell week. So... And that's fair. Like, I can't blame anybody who doesn't want to deal with that shit. Like, 20,000 miles, or steps, or whatever the frickin' unit is for the damn achievement is ridiculous. And anybody who says, I don't want to deal with it, like, I don't blame them. For me, it was just the fact that, like, I've been playing the game for so long that, like, I wasn't gonna give up on it. And I don't know, eventually I'll go for my Horde Mimic. I've kind of taken a step back again. But, I mean, waiting for a Legend Reborn event, like, you know, there's nothing I can really do until then. Towards the completion, so why even worry? There's Rust. Which one? The Horde Mimic? Yeah, you'll just have to get one to drop by doing explore. I think the best way to describe it, it's behind like 3 layers of RNG. Because, like, what you have to do for that is... So, like, you get the boss chest, which is like, you know, everybody's used to getting boss chests from Explorer. So you get your boss chest. Then, after beating the boss chest, you need a mimic chest to appear, which has whatever odds. Then you need to beat the mimic chest. And then when you beat the mimic chest, you have to have a horde mimic chest appear. So there's your second RNG. And then you need to get lucky enough that killing the horde mimic drops a copy of itself. So you need to hit 3 NMG, or 3 RNGs, to get the achievement. It's a pain. Hi, Ima. Thanks for the resub. 20 months. Oh my gosh. Zelda and power washing. Power content here, right? Can't deny the allure of power washing and Zelda. And see, it's a platformer. No, Gems he's playing, Ima. See, Power Wash Simulator is a platformer. You 100% gave up on it a long time ago. Let's be honest here, Ima. I don't begrudge people who gave up on it. Because, let's be honest. I can tell, like, after the amount of time I put in, it's, you know, I have my gripes. How is Elden Ring? Has anybody actually played it? Like, would I enjoy that game? Honestly? You let your house be dirty to save the planet. Congratulations. But look how much cleaner everything better everything looks. You know, gotta make sure that it looks good. Yeah, Horizon 5 Hot Wheels will probably be a fun one to hit. I really enjoyed the Cuphead DLC. I'm enjoying this. After this, I'll probably switch to a different thing, because there's another game I do want to show off that came out recently. Yeah, I just don't know how to describe it with this game. It's silly. But it really is fun. I'm ready for Warboats round 3. How about that? Give me something to, you know, give me that next challenge. We'll see how much I want to do this round. Like, will I go for another full clear? I don't know. I'm glad I got the one full clear. Let's be real. I mean, technically, Dan, you can. You know, you have the point. I'm not going to stop you from doing so if you want. Okay? Don't feel like you can't. But I did it once, so... You know. Proved I could do it. It's just like, I'm gonna get busier, and I can't guarantee I can do it again. Between Cross-Keys tourney, Kaz Boots tourney, and other stuff, I don't know what my time's gonna look like. So, like, I get the temptation, but understand there's a good chance I don't get to it. Now, if I got matched up with a friend, who knows? Oh, God, you're right. Ugh, those. So, like, if I get matched up with a friend, you know, I could, you know, go all out. You know, see if I can full clear against a friend, but outside of that, I don't know if I try for that, and just, you know, see if I can get a lot of points and make progress on beam dive recovery, right? Yep. I'll probably be streaming for a little while, so like if you get back and you still want to watch stuff, I'll probably still be streaming. So, but have a good walk with the pupper. Don't melt. Fell. Geez, we're only 43% in on this project. Hardest part about this game is just how long some of these take. And I say that as somebody who's been enjoying the game. It's just like, you get going and you're just like, okay, how much do I got left? Oh, I'm only like halfway there. Doo-doo. Washing the house. I mean, just look how much better the house looks already. It just makes the bad parts look worse, but it looks a lot better. I will say, at least the dirt finder thing is actually really effective. Or the dirt highlighter. Because, oh boy, would this be a lot harder without it. Although in some ways it doesn't always help, because like there's times I've gotten through a level and like I was on the skate park, I think it was, and like I was doing okay with the skate park, and then I got towards the end and the level just got a lot brighter. And I was like, where's the dirt? Because the sunlight kind of started to fight me on the level. I was just like, great. Ah yes, under the muck on the walls is graffiti. That's how I feel about it, Iceman. It's so weird. Like, I wouldn't have thought this to be so much fun, but it really is relaxing. I don't get it. But, like, it just... Like, I can see why this might stress some people out. Like, you know, like, there's been moments where I've just had, like, I gotta find this last little bit of dirt on some object, and I'm like, where the hell is it? But then other times, like, just the act of going from, like, completely terrible to that is, or to where I'm at now, is just so satisfying. Like, let's see. Like, look at this wall. So this is a wall that we haven't really started yet. And, like, it looks terrible. And then, like, we just work at it. Oh, was yours ugly too? Oh, so much ugly cross keys right now. Because mine was pretty bad as well for week 2. I won, but, like, really brutally bad seed. Oof. Like, just look at this wall. It's not done yet, and even still, it just looks so much better. And there's a satisfaction to that that's undeniable to me. Pearl Iced Tea with 7 heart green mail, only fire rod and bombs. 2-hour fighter sword, so it did desert with just fire rod, no half magic. Ice with no sword, just half magic. Fire rod hammer. These was just red cane. 220 was sword for go. 240 opponent finished. As Rick commented, opponent finished with tempered. I finished with a temper. Yeah. That sounds bad. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Yeah, some highlights from mine. We had... I got Moon Pearl pretty early, so that wasn't horrible. But the big stuff that was like the difference makers, or like the stuff that was really annoying, you had to go to GT, do right side GT. Luckily, we had like Fighter Sword and a bow to beat Ice Armos. Behind Ice Armos was our first glove. You had to take that glove to Ice Rod Cave area to lift that rock. That brings you to Floating Island. Then the Hookshot Cave liftable rock leads you to Eastern Palace. Inside of Eastern Palace, you get the GT Big Key. Because not only is Ganon vanilla, but you have to also get that GT Big Key to get to... At the top of GT is the Eastern Palace Big Key, but also... So there was no way to single dip Eastern. But then there was also the hammer was in GT Big Chest. So you had to go into Eastern, get the GT Big Key, or you had to double dip right side GT to get your hammer. Like, it was something. Oh, and Ice Rod was on Magic Bat, and you needed Cape out of Skullwood's Big Chest. So there were some ugly elements for this one, and like, it felt slow, and yeah. But we got the win, so I can't complain. Puts me into the 2-0 bracket. We'll see who I get matched up with for this week. That's one of the hardest parts about this tourney is just, like, there's always... Like, the field just keeps getting better. I love just seeing the big, like, flash of light that's like, you hit another section clean! Right. Understandable. Whee! This game is so relaxing, I feel like I'm falling asleep. Oh, yeah, that's a rough sword. By far, that's a rough one. Agate Tower is always one of those spots that you're just like, I don't want to... You know, you hope to be able to do everything in one trip, and then when you can't, it just feels bad to go back to it. I mean, it's part of the reason I hate Spiral Cave so much. Takes you away from where you are. And, you know, you just... For one item that might not even be worth the time. Nice. Congratulations on making gold bracket. Who is the opponent? Shin. Oh man. There's a matchup. I feel like Shinmaru's also been kind of pushing some good stuff recently. Is Pool Float also gold? Oh man. I don't know all of the mentees that well, so like I can't say much usually, but like the names you're putting are at least the ones I've heard a lot of. Like, I've heard a lot of you guys. Like, I've seen Shinmaru. I worked with you in Pool Float. I've seen Mundungo around. Like, so, yeah. Yeah, I know Mundungu's been practicing a lot. I mean, part of that was we just had a gross seed, Mario and I, to work through. Or was it gross? I don't remember anymore. We just made some choices that didn't work out for us. Beer and them made different choices. You know, rando. But that was the thing, like, Mario and I talked afterwards, and, like, you know, I don't think he was, you know, too broken up about it. You know, it was just like, what did we do? You know, we made a call. It wasn't the right call. I want to say, like, we did Green Pen, or, like, we might have done, like, Green Pendant Thieves Town or something like that. With, like, one item in the front. So 4 items in the back of Thieves. Like, I don't blame him for wanting to do it. I'd be very tempted to as well. So, you know, we talked it. You know, part of the race, like, part of it was he wanted to be able to discuss options. And, you know, I said I could see either case here. And he decided he wanted to go in. And I couldn't disagree. Because I didn't have a good reason to disagree with him on it. Like, there was reason to go in and keep going. I will say that new tech that has been allowed, this new glitch, shock block or whatever, I don't even know if I'll use it that much. Like, it's definitely another one of those ones that you're kind of like, eh. Yep, nothing in Thieves. Yeah, I'll try to check out some of the bracket stuff for Mentor Tourney. It's gonna be busy, but if I can make some of them and see results, it'd be nice. Ah, good luck. I don't know when I'm gonna run the 40 bonks. And whether or not I want to run it on stream. Yeah, I've never done one of them before, so, like, I am curious. One of those modes I've actually never touched. Yep. We'll see how I do with it. We'll see if I have time to run it on Friday on stream. Or if people want to run it offline and I join other people. It's like, that's always more fun to me. I mean, there's always so much to do, right? I mean, hey, at least main tourney's off the plate now, right? Got time to relax at least a little bit. Not having to worry about that stuff anymore. Go Vex. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Shinmaru's been really strong. in the tourney from what I can tell. So, and like I feel like that's a name I've been seeing a lot recently. So, outside of that tournament, so. Only another 14% left. Oops. Right. I forgot about that one. Jeez. Yep. Good luck. Gotta admit, this is probably my favorite nozzle. Oh, man. Hey, we're in the final 10%. Woo! House is looking pretty good. Okay, let's get an edge detail here. Up this side of the main roof. I think the hardest part I see for this game is like there's all these challenge levels for like doing stuff fast and with low water. And I'm just kind of like, how? Like, look at how long this level is taking me. And I don't feel like I'm doing it poorly. Just, it's, you know, it's not fast. Hmm. $96, 4% to go. Little by little, folks. Where's the easy projects? Like, where's just the shed? Actually, don't give me a shed, because knowing what they've been doing with some of these projects, like, I could see it getting pretty out of hand. They'd be like, power wash all the stuff inside the shed. But now we're just getting down to that nitty-gritty. Just those last few detail spots. like this portion of main roof right now and this portion of the front gable roof, both are not done. Okay, the front gable's done. Where's the main? Where's the dirt here? My guess is always along an edge. Come on. Look at that tiny little sliver. There we go. Okay. Let's see, there's a bit there. Easy enough to clean up this. And worst case, I can always go to the checklist. Okay, let's take a look at my checklist. So the door frame. What? The door frame? On top of the door frame, of course. Okay, we've got the windows and a window frame still. I think that could be... Which side of the house? That one. This could be a lot of it, honestly. It does bring me up to 99%. A lot of minute detail there. There we go. Okay, what are we missing? Let's see. We've got a fraction of a percent on back gable roof frame. The back eaves. We haven't cleaned either of them fully. And then we've got also the front door frames. And the main roof frames. The timber pillars and the sidewalls. Okay. This timber pillar, okay. Where? There. Okay. This timber pillar and that main roof frame. This timber pillar. Oh, this sidewall feels a little bit interesting. Okay. We knocked out quite a bit there. I haven't completed either of the back eaves, though. That's surprising. By the way, Ima, clearly a clean house is a happy house. Front dormer frame and main roof frame. Okay. That's main roof cap. That's a front dormer frame. That one's fine. That's the one that's not, though. There's the front dormer and then the main roof frame. Which one? This. Where? There. Completed! Woo! Now we get to see it all cleaned up. Yay! We could clean a fire truck or an SUV. Let's do a fire truck. Windows, windscreen, and wind mirrors first. Yep, sorry. By the way, there's an achievement for cleaning these spots first. Wouldn't you think so, right? Let's see. That's all the windows. That's the wing mirrors. I just have to get the windscreen next. There we go, an achievement. I could see clearly now. But we gotta deal with another rust bucket. Great. Thank you, Olkesh. That's a good way to finish that one. Oh, there's not tons of rust, at least. There's still rust, but I've had worse rust cars that I've had to restore. Olkesh, are you going to play Powerwash Simulator? Is this a game that could go on? Oh, and are you going to start... Maybe, okay. And what about Fall Guys? Because the legendary outfit combination thing is fixed. Another maybe, okay. Cool, cool. What are you saying, Dan, about my streams? Are they dirty? I'm sure the stealing minigame will come back. And there is, like, some people have said, like, it'd be pretty easy to do it in a team. So, I don't know. Still might be possible. Or it's easier in a team. I wouldn't call it easy. Let's be real. The lesson, by the way, Ima, is apparently you're just not allowed to ever go on vacation now. Clearly. It's unfortunate. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear you had a good vacation. How much longer do you have to do on your bean dive? Or how much more do you plan on doing, I guess, is the question. You can do all of them, Ima. You just have to concentrate. Do or do not. It sounds like that what we're saying, Dan. There might just be some that we can't get an achievement. And there's definitely games that I could see it. There's been a few. We're getting that first one is really quite rough. But then there's been games I have definitely said, like, I think might just be better not to beam dive and just play sometime when I want to. But who knows? I don't know. It's not like I'm getting a ton of money for the job. Be real here. Yep. Sorry, Ima. It's a pretty rough life in this for this guy. I mean, look how much money I've got. I've got $22.50 right now, roughly. I think I get like $300 for the full clean of the fire truck. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to use it on? Let's see. The shop. I could get a new power washer, maybe. Oh, wait, I need 90 stars to get the Prime Vista Pro. I've got the Prime Vista 3000. But I could get a different colored outfit. There, we've got the white outfit. And let's go red gloves. Maybe I want to be CSI. An ending. Oh no. There we go. There's the ladder done. What can I do to avoid the bad ending since we're heading towards it? I need some expert help here. Dan, have you decided what you're going to play right now, or just waiting to see what tomorrow brings with the next round? That's fair. I'm hoping the next round's fun again. But we'll see. If it's not like I'm gonna be all that broken up about it. It's, you know. It was a fine diversion. For at least a little bit. Jeez, Rust is so freaking annoying. Yo, Mayan DM, thank you for the raid. How, did you do ladder? And I agree with that point, Dan. It's okay. I've tried it a couple of times, Dan. It's, it has some moments that are okay. It has others that aren't. Oh, rust. Rust. Fine. I will say it's very possible that it could have been a raid and run. I know this is about the time my Indium has to go cook. So we could have raided and is gone to cook. So we might not get to find out about his latter fun time. If you did miss it, by the way, my Indium occasionally does some jank restreams. He restreamed my race on Saturday against Ed. You should. People should give him a follow. He's a very, very, very good commentator as well as playing the game. I'd say the only mark I can give against my Indium is he doesn't like cross keys at all. But, you know, to each their own. He lost to who? Ah, Technaldo. Okay. I can't say I know much about Technaldo as a runner, but the name rings a bell at least. They're not somebody who I'd be like, who? Oh yeah, who'd you... Oh, you did answer this one. Somebody I hadn't heard of. Cool. Entrance Extravaganza. It's an invitational, yes. It can be one of 3 modes for entrance rando. Cross keys, retrance, or inverted keys. Inverted cross keys, sorry. Cross keys, inverted cross keys, or retrants. The only thing that I don't like is the fact that it's an invitational. I don't know, I don't enjoy the invitationals as much. Like, my goal is to work on my my ranking in the mode. Yeah, we'll see. I might run, you know, maybe I try to get into the invitational for the retrants, or for the entrance extravaganza. Hard to say. If I want to try to make that tournament, I'd have to do at least 10 races over the course of it. So, who knows? Between Cross Keys tourney, Kaz Boots tourney, and it looking like league announcements are coming, hard to say. And the hose. There, job complete. Watch as we turn this terrible rust bucket of a fire truck and slowly clean it from top to bottom until we get a clean fire truck. Woo! We also have an SUV and a recreation vehicle. Then there's also the special stuff. The gnome fountain, the steam locomotive, and the mini golf course. By the way, it does look like I'll be streaming tomorrow with Joe. Quite possibly, so we might be streaming Hourglass, which is a puzzle game, so we'll see what happens. I guess that still depends upon if she doesn't melt. Let's see, is there any specialized achievement for the mini golf? Yeah, Hourglass. Duh. What caveat? Oh, melting. Yes, yes, yes. Understandable. No, I dud myself. I wouldn't duh my viewers. My viewers are intelligent. I'm an idiot. Okay, but I think I'm going to switch for a little bit. To a different game that I've been enjoying. Just briefly. This is Musynx. It's very similar to that DJ Maxx game that came out. No, this is actually a music game. So, left, up, Y, and B each controls a different lane. So I don't know. I enjoyed this one. I've really liked it. DJ Max just started out too difficult, I feel like. I just haven't been able to get into it the same way. This one has some good options for, like, difficulty and just learning. So I'm kind of hoping that playing this game might make it that I actually enjoy DJ Max as well in the future. That's not a bad comparison, Dan. Needs more Hatsune Miku? Okay. It's definitely got some of the Vocaloid style stuff, so it's not completely devoid of it. I enjoyed Tycho. I'm fine with it. I'm fine given that I finished it.
又堵车了。骑上我心爱的小摩托，它永远不会堵车。骑上我心爱的小摩托，我马上就到家了。它让我远离烦恼和忧伤，它带我纵情回到自由天堂。来吧来吧，和我一起上路。骑上我心爱的小摩托，
I'm sorry.
永远不会堵车。骑上我心爱的小摩托，我马上就到家了。它让我远离烦恼和忧伤，它带我纵情回到自由天堂。来吧来吧，和我一起上路。骑上我心爱的小摩托，它永远不会堵车。骑上我心爱的小摩托，我马上就到家了。我马上就到家了。我马上就到家了。
The name of the song specifically was I Love My Motorbike. But that's a good comparison, Dan. I'll give you credit on that one. Oops. The ends of these songs never make sense to me. Magic Squirrel Party! You know, Dan, bringing up that game ultimately makes me go, oh yeah, I dove it this year and I have to finish it. Thanks. Oh god, no. Nope. That one's still a little outside of my skill. Interesting. I'll try to remember that, Dan. You don't mind him. So what'd you cook? 'Cause I'm guessing you had a raid and run to go make some dinner. So what's the food for tonight, sir? Brown and wild rice with carrots, celery, and onions on. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds tasty. Do 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 do. Ooh, that sounds good. Strawberries, yum. These songs feel wildly different in difficulty. For a 2. Even a 3 or a 4 sometimes some of them I'm like, they're not too bad, and then like sometimes a 3 feels really hard. Yeah, like the base game for this one is pretty cheap. I want to say the game by itself was like $5, but they have like a massive song pack DLC for like $16. So like all told, it was like 20. Yeah, it's different. I've enjoyed it. It's a cool one. I really have had some fun with it. It's pretty relaxing for the most part. But like, definitely had to learn the style of control.
睡的房间，转眼后半醒，我来到你身边，寻找只属于你我唯一的容颜。可多么的袖口与你许下约定，当感情交融在一起，你与我心有灵犀，打破遥远的位面，打动了你和我，紧紧不放，不停旋转，守望着你，牵你一起，让我全可以对你歌唱，在天空的尽头，在离开之海的翱翔，传达到更远更远的方向，高举倾斜的梦，奔向地平线的远方。
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's definitely songs in here I'm like, I don't know them, but they are very reminiscent of something. And hey, Alu, thanks for the hosts. I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming, but I do appreciate it. Whoa, that was a neat little pattern. All good, Alu. You know that. All good, sir. Only an A? Oh, man. 6s? Yeah, right. I'm still trying to figure out 3s and 4s. We'll try this one. It's a 4-star. Or it's a 4 difficulty song. Who knows? Eh, not terrible. Maybe I can do the 4s. Or at least some of the 4s, but we only got an A, so it's not like I'm getting S's or X's. So many songs. Bad tempo change. Lunatic sounds, okay. By the way, anybody got a target for a raid today? For when we finish up? Who's streaming? Because we're not going to go too much longer. I think that's a full combo. Is that the song? That's the song. Let's take a look. Full combo then. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa! Special X there. 120% sync. Oh, baby. That's like really, really good. Look at that. It's got a redness to it. Ooh. I feel special. Still trying to figure out the difference in the exact colors. Jeez, how many songs are there? And this is just on the original difficulty, or like the easier difficulty. You can play them all on hard. And that's not all. This is on 4 button. There's a 6 button mode. But like, let me just show a 6 button, because it's something.
将肆意的鲜花盛开，锈迹斑斓的蝶门外有无数只兔子在云朵里面走着天来，落笔在发呆，右手托着腮，左手在路边溜丝琴线上徘徊。我可以只我留在比赛，看谁先爬到那颗白菜。落笔每天都在发呆，甚至忘了收昨天夜里的白菜。每当云朵随风飘来，落笔它就只仔细地辨认着每一种色彩。落笔在屋外面朝着大海，等到天边飘来一堵橙色云彩。每当待后问他为何等待，他总是把话题给岔开。落笔也想去看大海。
6 button honestly starts to break my brain.
离开时他正好到来，因为害怕小错开，所以我笔只好接着发呆，继续着等待。天边飘来一朵云彩，天已上沾满了金黄色的小麦，锈斑斓的铁门外有无数只兔子在云朵里面走着天来。天边飘来一朵云彩，天。穿越云层的美景，划过海面的惊霜，引导空气中的荧光，我们一起闪耀，绽放星空的绚烂，像呈上路的湖光，收集彩虹中的碎片，你是我不存在。穿越云层的美景，划过海面的惊霜，引爆空气中的荧光，我们一起闪耀，绽放星空的绚烂，像呈上路的湖光，收集彩虹中的碎片，你是我不存在。穿越云层的美景，划过海面的惊霜，引爆空气。
Okay, but we're gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. Link to the past vanilla preset thing, Powerwash, and Musynx. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back possibly tomorrow with Hourglass. Looks like Joe and I are going to stream that one, pending Joe not turning into a puddle and, you know, melting and all that. So if you're over in the UK, be safe, or anywhere where you don't have AC and it's freaking hot, because hearing those temperatures, yeah, not cool. And we'll probably stream some extra stuff during the week, hopefully. We've got, of course, some tourney races as well. We're gonna go on a raid though. Looks like we're gonna go raid Carnage. He's doing more Bean Dive today, so cool, different games to see. So do go check him out. He does a lot of Xbox stuff. Doesn't usually use a mic, but not terrible of a thing. So go say hello, and I'll see y'all later. Good night.